time. Sort of. How we doing? It's Sunday, I think. My weekend this weekend has been like all over the place for some reason. I feel like I've like lost touch with time. Like the weekend feels so short. I'm like, how do I gotta go to work tomorrow? Ugh. Gotta go be normie, make money. Can't just sleep all day like a princess. But literally though, like, if I didn't have to work, I would just sleep all day. Like actually. Just sleep all day. Because so far I slept until like 10. By the time I got to the gym, it was like 11. And then after I got home from the gym and took a shower, I took a nap. So I've done a whole lot of nothing. It's been very nice. I probably should have drunken, consumed more water. Honestly, I probably could have some more water. But I have coffee and that's a fine substitute. But besides that, that's literally my day. Literally. So, yeah. You need to find a sugar mama and quit your job. You're back as of tomorrow? Aww. Did you go to the, I was gonna say fair, convention today too? I know. I mean, it sounds good in theory. Hi, Prof! How you doing? But like, ugh. Being with someone for money though is just, I can't do it. And it's like such a shame. You're not deployable until like the beginning of August. That's okay. Are you working from home or are you gonna like actually go into the office? Ugh. My coffee. Oh, so good. I need to do my nails again. I'm just being really lazy lately. You don't even know where the office is anymore. Oh, must be nice. Honestly though, if I had that like such a lax like go into work schedule, I probably just would forget to do it. I don't know. I feel like I would work so inconsistently. Like I just work for a couple hours like every afternoon and just call it a day. But then again, I still have no idea what people do at office jobs. Like actually, like I have no idea what you people do at a desk all day. Like just answer emails? Like what gets done? Like paperwork gets sent from one end of the office to the other? I actually just have no idea. Because my work is so hands-on, it's just like a bizarre for me to think, like, you just sit on the computer all day, like, what gets done? I don't know. Like, I've seen these TikToks of these people that are like, oh yeah, come with me for my, like, 12-hour day. And it's like half of their day is, like, taking coffee breaks and, you know, taking their dog out for a walk and, you know, having lunch with their coworkers. They just don't really do anything. I asked you to coordinate with a Korean vendor this week, so it's cool. They're cool with you working Vegas hours? Okay. Skip the days and work all night. Hey, you don't mind that either, so it works out. You sit in the PC and swear at it? I can't imagine you doing that, Prof. You're just like, why won't it work? I can't imagine you being upset. You may do that, should be fine. That sounds chill. That's not something I would even consider doing, but I know it suits you. I need more coffee. My head I don't have a headache yet, but I feel like a headache is like coming on. We should work from 7 p.m. to 8 a.m. That's probably, yeah. Oh, you could do it. It's not like you sleep those hours. Like, you're so perfect for this position. Because, like, you don't mind. I'm very cranky when I don't get enough sleep. And then I'm very hangry if I don't eat at certain intervals. And then I'm just like a ball of grumpus. Like, I'm like a gremlin that needs to be fed and put down for their nap every few hours. It's kind of silly. And then occasionally I adult and pay bills and go to work. Like I put gas in my car today. That was nice. That was nice. I hit a PR with my I was gonna say chest press. It's not chest press. It's bench. With my bench. Put another 5 pounds on it, so that was pretty nice. I probably could have done a little bit more. It's just when I'm lifting by myself, I panic. I don't know. I'm always afraid I'm gonna drop it on my neck. But my triceps were just screaming lately. Like when I've been doing like arm day was yesterday and my triceps are super sore, like it impacts my chest day because it's like I can't remove the barbell from the rack because like I'll disengage it, but I can't like use my muscles to like position the barbell properly to the bench. I'm like, I'm just tired. My muscle is fatigued. So annoying. But yeah. So that was my day. Yeah, honestly, just came home, took a nap. Hung out with the puppies, ordered some stuff from Amazon, which came in already. Yay, Amazon. But yeah, I think that's it. I think I told you guys though in a couple of weeks my cousin's getting married, and also in a couple of weeks we have picture day at work. Those I think are ending up being on the same weekend. So I was thinking of doing like maybe a longer stream on Saturday, like a really long stream on Saturday to compensate for the fact that Friday is not going to happen and Sunday is not going to happen. Are we going back to Fizy Fitness? Honestly, Fizy Fitness might be shelved for a bit because I want to play this game. And I only get to play this game on stream and I want to play it so badly. I just want to play this game. I really do. Like, there's so much progress and story to be, like, discovered that I can work out in my free time. It's picture day at work. So, apparently our website for the business that I work for, hi Bio, has not been updated in like a solid 10 years. And they're like, we need to revamp the website. We need pictures of all of the employees. So one of the Fridays in August, after work, they're like, we're just all gonna stay after work, after our shift is over, and just take pictures for the website. And I'm just like, I gotta look pretty. Eh. Hi Twilight, how are you? So yeah, we gotta do picture day, and I think picture day, I mean, it's gonna take, they said a couple of hours, so that's gonna cut into, I can't stream if I'm gonna go to the gym and stuff. It conflicts with my schedule. But I also, like I said, I think it's also the same weekend that my cousin is getting married, and she's getting married on Sunday. So, might be doing like a fucking, I don't know, 9-10 hour stream on Saturday maybe to make up for it. Maybe? TBD? This is in like a month, so don't worry about it just yet. I'm more talking to A because I forgot to mention it. Yeah, it's like, ugh, I mean, it's fine, but I'm sorry, I forgot to mention it. Like, occasionally I do life things. Occasionally. It's kind of whack, though, because I'm such a creature of habit that, like, going out of my routine, like, ruffles my feathers a little bit. Like, I'm just like, eh. I don't know. But it'll be fine. Life will go on. It's no biggie. I'm just mentioning it now. So I don't, like, spontaneously just disappear. And you're like, what the fuck? She's gone. A little nervous for Tuesday since you're going to have to go to the dentist. What are they gonna do? Do you have like wisdom teeth or something they're gonna pull out? That's fun. I feel like everybody lately has been getting wisdom teeth pulled out. At least that's people in chat have brought up, like, oh, I'm going to the dentist for like some random thing. Or teeth pain. We can play Fallout for 4 hours, Final Fantasy for 4 hours, see if your brain melts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, just like a really long stream on Saturday. Like, I'll exercise and take a shower in the morning, and then, like, stream both games, and, like, maybe take my dogs out, and, like, you know, take a breather in between, make some coffee and stuff. And here, I thought you were the spontaneous sporty animal type. Right? Like, that's, like, totally me. I'm so spontaneous. Like, honestly, though, if I ever did anything, like, out of character like that, like, spontaneously, I'm like, I'm just gonna go to Peru tomorrow. Like, be worried for me. Be worried for me. Like, something is happening, for me to act that drastically. If your teeth have been hurting for the last week or so, you're going to have to get that checked out. I hope it's nothing serious, and it's a quick and easy visit. But teeth pain sucks. Like, sometimes I'll have, like, a random tooth hurt, and I'm like, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it for a couple of days and hope it goes away. Yeah, no thank you. Knock on wood, all is well so far. Then again, I don't really get my teeth looked at that often anyway. Hello, Megatron. See, I put my hair down because I thought Busan was gonna come back and be like, I'm gonna make you put the wig on. So, we'll see if he comes back and makes me put the wig on. Oh, you're gonna virtually throw a bucket of water at you just in case. I know, like, step out of it. What's wrong with you? You're just randomly going to Peru. I need to ask you to blink 3 times. Honestly. You're like, send help! Send help! Oh dear. Yeah, be concerned. I don't do spontaneous things. Which is, I think, totally fine. Okay, so this will be my hair for right now. And then if I get hot, I'll put it up. Can you figure out where I am from the music and where I'm standing? I mean, I will tell you where I was, where we left off. Okay. Just light curls. There we go. Boop. Okay, okay, okay. The music feels kind of loud, but I think that's also because my headphones have properly been charged today. So, at last we left off, there was this questionable person who looked like Tally from Mass Effect, who is from the continent's country province of Doma. So we are having a nice chit-chat with them with the Sultana. Oh my god, Prophet was so much fun. I didn't rage quit this time. I had such an amazing time. I've made such progress. I was very proud of myself. Turns out reading and paying attention to detail is like the way to go. Who knew? The worst romance option? Oh, how dare you! No, Tally is the best girl. What? Who are you shipping Shepard with? There's a worldwide science who need help. I was talking to a friend that later in the morning after pill for whatever reason her man came with her. The pharmacist was staring the man down looking for signs of non-consent. I know there's like the domestic violence sign. Like if you do this, like somebody will hopefully know what it is and aid you. But yeah, of course, I'm a woman. Yeah. Internally screaming at Doma for story reasons. I don't know this. Jack? Did I say Doma? I don't know anything about Doma. If Ruben is beating me, I do that. Yeah, I mean, that is the sign that you need help. And usually, it's with the implication that you cannot vocalize, like, a need for help, so they would, like, subtly try to figure out how to aid you. Like, if you did it at, like, a restaurant and someone, like, if I saw you do that, and, like, we made eye contact and I saw you do that, like, I would go and alert the staff and say, you know, tell them that you need, like, police. When and where did I learn this? I learned it a long time ago, but I don't really remember where. I want to say online. But it's something that I think they should teach in school. They don't teach boys that. I don't know if I've had like a curriculum that taught that. But I don't know how long this has also been a thing. I don't know if it's like a newer thing. I think it's wonderful that they have it, but I don't know if it's newer. He says Jack. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google Jack. Like, was Jack the... Oh, it's like, no. Well, I mean, she looks amazing. Jack looks amazing. But, I don't know. Something about Tally being, like, such a sweetheart, like, attracted me to her very early on. Hello! I see Twilight! Hello, pretty princess. But yeah, we're gonna go find Tally. I thought you were gonna say fucking, like, Rex or something. Aw, Thancred is such a cutie patootie. Yes, he is. You like the goth? That's okay. That's okay. You enjoy. Ashley is the only bad choice. Ashley is not my first choice either. I'm like, she's kind of whatever. Was his name Rex or What was the thing? Was it Rex? I'm gonna have to Google this shit. It's been years since I played Mass Effect. It is Rex, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think you can ship them too. But that's like bizarre. Oh, I miss it so much. Caden, because he's just there. I'm gonna have to Google Caden. Mass Effect. Where my search history? Mass Effect. Please don't get me weird shit. Please don't get me weird shit. I don't remember this guy. Well, to be fair, I never did femshep. All of my shepherds were dudes, because why would I make femshep? Oh. No. Be offended. I really gotta go play Mass Effect again. I could add that to the list. Hey, Skate! Skate, did you ever play Mass Effect? I was like, where's the doggies? The doggies are behind me today. No. It's been a while. I played it, where did I play it on? Like the OG, was it an Xbox game? I think it was. I think I did OG Xbox. I got all of them as like a pack. And I was like, I'm just gonna truck through the games. Good times. That and Halo. I binged all the Halos. Great fun. Maybe I'll add it to the list. Maybe you guys want to do Mass Effect? I don't know. There's so many games I want to play on stream now. Now that I've gotten back into streaming games, I'm like, oh my god, there's so many games I want to play on stream. There's not enough time. You hate single player. Oh yes, that's right. Keep saying that, but then I have flashbacks to 3's ending and try to repress that. I know. We don't talk about that. Older school games that you jump on first. You're still pushing Final Fantasy Tactics. Does that have a port on here? I can check on Steam. I can check on Steam. I have a sticky note of games, but my sticky note might be... I need to figure it out. He's gonna screw up Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I love how you say he's gonna screw up, like it's inevitable. That's so sad. I mean, it's true though. Best gunplay, weak story. The best one was the first one, but I think that's typical of series games. Skip Andromeda. It was so disappointing, dude. It was so disappointing. Andromeda was so bad. Hang on, let me cut see. Let's get this rolling. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray, understood, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you! And darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You do not know what you do. Tell me she doesn't look like Tali, bro! I need a haircut. I know. I've been stalling because I'm afraid. I don't know. Like, I kind of like it long, but cutting it is going to give me, like, 3 weeks of crying. So I'm like, do I want to cry? Am I in the mood to cry right now? I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphina Levailleur, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Very few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you'll need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray, join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Is the music too loud? I feel like it's really loud for me, but I don't know why. No? Okay. I'm like, it feels really loud in my ears. Ow! Bayou's there too! Hi guys! Look at these lalas. Good thing you could just take a razor to your head and call it a day. Oh no. I love my hairstylist. Like, she's very awesome. But I don't know. I'm like afraid of haircuts. I don't know. Because I regret it. Why does it seem so loud today in my ears? Sorry. No, it's fine. Again, maybe it's just a full charge that I'm not used to. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, she's got a Moogle. Oh, so pretty. I want a Moogle. It's like a Moogle on a backpack. That's so cute. It's been such a time since I've been to the Adventurous Guild. It's like, oh, this is like home. Is her name Tali? I need to know her name. Do we get voice acting?
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
That's not Tali. Dude, you should have done a tribute. Come on, missed opportunity.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Yes.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
That's what she said.
Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Ah. I need a map.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Borrowed.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Fair.
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
It seems that Ul'dah is just like the catch-all for refugees, though. It doesn't seem like Gridania and Limsa Lominsa have as big of an issue with refugees. I say issue. An influx of refugees.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Alphino here being like the diplomat and involving himself in things that are just literally none of his business.
This is within your power?
It is now.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Give me a break, Alfie.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I mean, she's wearing armor. I think that's totally fine.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
What am I supposed to do? Babysit? No pressure. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more than you have already, when you have already offered so much. Desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Who is this screaming behind me? Somebody's having a party. Good luck there, buddy. Right? Like, okay. We're just gonna ask everybody for help. Hi, do you remember me? Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Dahlia? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, you see. But just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance, haha. Go and call on, oh my god, Friduri and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. It's to set them straight. Okay. Off we go. Oops. Come on. Okay. It's been so long since we hung around Ulga. I say this all the time, like, I really gotta go through my inventory. Yikes. Eventually. Oh, this is him. Hello. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Why? I will not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Eventually you reach critical mass and implode. Yeah, so if you watched the VOD from yesterday, I perpetually struggled with inventory management. And I was encumbered a solid, like, 30% of the time. Eventually doesn't mean never, it just means it's not, like, pressing. It's not like, it doesn't have to be right now. You sound like my mother. That's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Mark my words. See, that's like the typical response to refugees. It's just like, you're spoiling them. Man, imagine shoving your inventory with your retainers. Oh yeah! What happened to my retainer? Oh my god! What the fuck happened to this man? Do you have anything? I'm selling ooh, can I sell more of these? Does anybody buy this shit, honestly? I have no idea. Who knows when you'll need that extra fusion cell or scrap metal. I'm feeling attacked right now. I only have one retainer. I barely use him. You have one. I mean, should I just sell it to the vendor? Like, it's taking up inventory space for junk that I feel like I'm not using. Like, can I just pull all this and I'm just gonna sell it to the... Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna sell all of it. Entrust... I don't need to entrust him with anything. View sale history. Literally sold nothing. There's straight up an inventory in your retainer that you can keep them all in it. But why do I need to keep it at all? You got 6? What on earth are you doing with 6 people in your harem? What do they do for you? You could always unlock crafting. Oh, yes. No, not yet. We're not at crafting just yet. Goodbye, sir. I literally put random... I keep saying literally today. That's so annoying. I just put random generator on his aesthetic, because I don't really care what he looks like. I'm doing this before my head gets here and yells at me for something. Don't tell him I did this. I gotta clean these out too. Okay, shh. We won't know. We don't talk about why so many maintainers. You're just like controlling a harem is what it is. That's okay. I won't tell anybody. Just the fact that they're all cute, what is it? Like waifus? We don't talk about that, right? Rando beefcake. Well, that's okay, Bio. I still gotta do the rest of the Coil of Bahamut. Why didn't you run it with us? We did all of them on easy, but we did. Unlisted, of course, because I'm not about to hit that level of pain. Oh, come on. Most of them are your husbandos. Nice! I should have probably made him a cute husbando, but I couldn't be bothered. Maybe for the next one, you guys can help me make a cutie. Without running a certain kinds of mod. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yogiri it's all in hand. You and Down only cleared the coils with your blue mage final sting. I mean, why would you do it on hard mode if it's not necessary? I dared not hope for such magnanimity, but much less expected it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. You kind of forgot you were streaming, and it was before the data. Yeah, that's okay. But I appreciate the honesty, I do. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we shall return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done so much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. I heart hopeless. Hi, Gabe. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of this true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade. It's a scary cat girl. What's up, Trollface? I'm not scary. What are you up to, Gabe? How you doing today? I love how I can sort of navigate the city now. Who's Scaly? No. Are you talking about Yugiri? I don't know what she looks like yet, but she has a tail. And I think she's the dragon people. What is it called? It's not the Aft Castle here. What is it called? Chamber of Rules. Okay. I'm the Aft Castle. I'm like, that's the wrong zone. They use Catgirl model as a base. That's okay. I think the Catgirls are the most popular anyway. She's learning. Slowly! I'm a difficult one to teach. I must say. I think I don't follow directions very well. I almost made an aura. Almost made a bunny. A pleasure, Dahlia. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I hope we get voiceovers.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Is she a princess? Exactly, Rob.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold.
200.
Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
Okay.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
She said there's 200 in one ship. How many ships are there? She didn't tell us. You asked for aid, but you're not telling me how many people. How many mouths we gotta feed? I needs to know. This is important.
Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
I can't wait until you hit one beat in this batch. I'm afraid. 5,000 or 6,000. That's a big difference. That's a lot of people.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri
Cool.
and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Yeah, exactly.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
That's okay, though. Profit is okay.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Sure.
The law is the law.
Do you disagree?
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends.
He's not wrong.
And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
He's a sassy pants.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Yeah, honestly.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
We're having a whole political discussion right now, or if we want to let the Domans in or not. Fucking Mahedmilo making an entrance. I'm like, okay.
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Oh dear.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Honestly.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
Call a vote.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
I mean, okay. Who's leaving? He's leaving. Bye. Is anybody else leaving? Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is either. What about majority rule? Who's making the final decision here? Like, there's nobody left.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
So it is majority rule. Like, because all of them left, she's like, okay, well, shit, we're stuck.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
Okay.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna get complicated. Politics is complicated. I didn't know we were playing politics.
If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
There may be a test. Shit!
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
So what are they gonna do? Where are all the Domans gonna go? Ooh, dyes. Lilac purple. Millicorn yellow. Cork brown. Ugh. What's going with lilac? Yeah, I understand, but like, where would they go? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day. And there were, yeah, I know, exactly. I was saying, like, how they treat refugees and stuff. It's like, this has some real-world lessons here. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Hidden, I don't appreciate being called out like this. I know, we're getting deep though, Twilight. Are we forgetting something? I don't know. What am I forgetting? Excuse me, I'm not playing 70 gil. My cheap ass is walking all the way to the crystal. Where's the crystal? Boopity. I have 500,000. You're not allowed to look at my money and how I manage my finances. No. Mostly due to the story from 1.0 where it explains what happened to the Garleans and now. You didn't redeem the wig today, sir. Your points have been refunded. Are you gonna watch me put on a wig right now? Spare change? Oh my god. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monitorists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa, Limsa, and Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concern of the great nations. Where are we sending them? Minfilia, we can't take all of them. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. Who? What? I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question to ask the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. To the moon? Oh my god. Exactly, Trollface, exactly. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would like to hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. Calm yourself, sir. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant Soul, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant Soul have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, will not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant Soul would offer certain advantages, an absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. To Mordona! Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray, do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains a matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant Soul, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Oh, please don't give me an escort mission. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Dahlia. How did this become my escort mission, huh? More donor, more kebab. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. When do we get to see her face? When two patches were current, it built up over time. Ooh. I like it. So far, so good. I want to learn more about her. Well, although I still want to just call her Tally. Aman, you're just so cute. Because you work for Alfie? No! No, I refuse. Oh, back to the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Hey, City! You get to see it when the hour finished. Ah, okay. I guess that's one way of doing it. So far, so good. We're venturing through the story. The refugees are being turned away, as it be. Oop. Oh, nice. I walked my puppies before the stream started as well. And I gave them some of the really yucky flea treatment, just in case. I feel like in summertime, like, the fleas are more, like, out and about for some reason. So, they're pretty tired. The medicine makes them kind of exhausted. If they accepted, it would be fucked up. I know it's complicated with politics and people and, you know, you want to have enough resources. Do the puppies get hyper in the summertime? I mean, they're always hyper. But when they get hot, like if they're outside and they get hot, like they do nap a lot more. They have the Alamegans. Right, they mentioned that, yeah. It's complicated is what it is. It's complicated. How are we going to get everybody over there? We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard the ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. What? We're shoving all of these people in what? Do we have enough rooms? Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Hi, X. You're gonna need to take the puppy outside. How is your puppy babysitting going?
Nani?
Nani? It'll basically become a civil war between two nations. Ugh. I'm glad I'm not the Sultan. Sultanate lady? What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. Are you volunteering? That's nice of you. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that's befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. I don't know. Maybe it's just my newfound, like, cynical behavior, but it's like, you're being too nice. I need to know what's in this for you, sir. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you at Revenant's Toll, my lord. Your housemates made it home an hour ago. Oh, nice! Property values. Oh, you guys are so ridiculous. You guys just have awesome, like, the most, like, perfect emotes. It's just so ridiculous. Oh, it's like Fallout, there's no good option. Out of this, somebody's gonna take a blow. I don't want to be responsible for this. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What do you say? Escort missions! Okay, that's fine. I don't even know how to get to Mordona from here. I just teleported. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decidedly rather sudden, and it would not surprise me if refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Dahlia, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs be done, do it. Speak with the man named Hosen when you arrived. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. It's just past Northern Panland. Oh, okay. If all goes wrong, but blame Alfie. Honestly. Okay, Bio, thank you. I'm gonna be running these quests for a bit. Of course, we get the slap with the annoying word. Right, I literally saved the world. Hello? And they're like, oh yeah. By the way, we're just gonna have you do odd jobs. Like, what? It's like, might as well give me a broom and just tell me to sweep the floors. Ugh. Time to cause shenanigans. I want to cause shenanigans, that I do. But here I am, like, doing grunt work. I hate the fact that I know how to navigate AOC looking by heart. It's okay, I know how to do that for WoW. I can navigate all of WoW's zones and their teleportation portals. It's embarrassing. Because there's so many. Oh, I spent too much time in that game. You saved the nation, I'm still the errand boy. Right? Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I agree! I agree. Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of woman you are. I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray, forgive this trifle. But might I trouble you to get help around the children that have been given to my care? Oh my god. They are the most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You know how great I am with finding things. You know I can't see anything! You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yosin. He can tell you more. Oh my lord almighty. Okay. Who wants to bet I'm not going to be able to find the children? This obvious one has a marker over his head. I think we're off to a good start. Oh, hello there. I'm Yosin, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird drawn carriage. Goodness. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told him to get ready for the carriages. I need your help, though. We're just finishing a game of hide-and-seek, of course. 3 players are still hiding since Lady Yuri told us to take it really seriously. They won't move until they're found, but Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh, take it easy, City. Have a good week. Thank you for popping in. Twilight. I did not take child grabbing classes. What the hell? I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, my lordy. Oh, I found one. How many are there? 3. Okay. Hey, you're not Yosin. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Dahlia, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide-and-seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Dahlia. Oh, my flippin'... Ah! I think you need a breath mint. Gesundheit. Alright, we're looking for children. Where the little shits like to hide? They're not even on my map, are they? I feel like it's probably better to do this on foot. Aha! How'd you find me? Bah, I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Okay. Alright, we got this. We're good. We're good. Okay. Ah! Ha-ha! 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 Are you playing? Aw, no fair. Yosin didn't say anything about adults. Huh. We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. That sounds scary. But if Yosin says it's safe, I'll go. That has some implications. Yes. Because they were looking for them. Because they wanted to murder all of them, right? Is it deeper than that? See, you guys had no faith in me. I was fine. Wonderful. All the children are accounted hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless I take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, who I believe you already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on that journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Thank you. I've had my coffee, so I'm like super alert right now. Do I actually have to ride the escort? Eager to be off, huh? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blades said we might have a problem, of course. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but I don't play to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. I was thinking you might go on ahead and give a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe-like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Take him out for tea. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards will try to rob us, that is. Oh dear. Delicious bean juice that makes me a happy person. So you want me to go where? Oh my god, that's so far. I hate this. I mean, it's not that I hate this mount, it's just so clunky. Are you riding a cloud? I want a cloud. No, that's a horsey. I want to ride a cloud like a Nimbus. And I forgot I'm playing the Dragoon class right now. I'm not even playing my Summoner. Time to do extreme trials. I know, maybe we should be doing a couple of trials like every time I stream. Because is it a weekly reset or a daily? Okay. Yeah, you want to do some? Sure, we'll do some. Why not? Doing most of them unsynced. Oh, absolutely. We don't need to play on extra hard mode. X-items only show up in mentor roulettes? Oh, I obviously don't have those. Oh. Do I have to run the entire route? So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, huh? Haha! I haven't actually seen a Doman yet, besides Tally. Well fought, madam. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. I like their little symbol. That's kind of cool. Be that as it may, I can't help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest. Though they knew full well it was in vain. Oh, that's so sad. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's soul will grow and prosper by our hands. Aww. I'm glad they're willing. What is happening? Hello? Hey, Dahlia! Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. What? Who would say to go whither the wild rose blooms? Like, what kind of, like, cryptic shit are you telling children? Like, they're not gonna understand. What? You're running extremes in your DC around this time of day last Wednesday. We found people rather quickly. Oh, good. To gain power, to win glory. I don't really like any of these. I don't know. Can it just be for funsies? Do I need, like, some deep meaning? To gain power. I knew it! That's what I told Koharu, but she didn't believe me. For Alamiga. Oh, shut up. All the Wild Rose things, they drop in FF2 references. It's just so odd. Like how would the children react to that? For the off chance one kid knows the secret, you know, the spy. What are you gonna do? Like, drop kick the kid? Doma is a Final Fantasy VI. I'm so glad you know all of this stuff, Keisha, that you can share these references with me, because they are fly all over my head. Eventually, I will play through all these games. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Dahlia, I have a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's home to the Scions. It's a stone throw from Imperial Castro. Yikes. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. There's lots of cool people there, yo. You mean there's lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait! Off you go then, come on. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Dahlia, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Eat your spinach. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. What the fuck are these random, like, options? Seek out adventures. Of course. To be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright, that's enough questions for Miss Dahlia. Yeah, I know, I remember Rowena, but like, telling them to go shopping is not what I would choose. That's not fair. Why does Yosin get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Didn't even give me an option to say no. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Dahlia. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Dahlia and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Dahlia and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? No? Aww. Cooey. The harsh reality that Rowena owns us. Does she actually, though? I've only bought from her, like, once. Oh my god, I can't imagine. They're gonna talk to me for the entirety of this trip? Just knock me out. Where is that skooma that they told me about? Is it skooma? Am I thinking of the right game? Where's the drugs? Everyone wants to be an adventurer until they take an arrow to the knee. Honestly. It's worse if you do relic weapons. Oh my god. Why am I still here? How odd. Okay. They just left me here? Here we go. I don't know what they're barking at all. I haven't seen the possum in like a week now. Ah, Dahlia, I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. I shall take money. Oh, Minfilia. Did Minfilia? Yeah, that they made it up there already. It's past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives at Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, darling. Okie dokie. Do relics suffer like you've suffered? Is that necessary, though? Do I need to suffer? I'm gonna do, like, maybe later. Eventually. I don't think I'm at the point to need relics. More coffee. That's what I need. I need more coffee. Hello, Slaffborn. We look so puny compared to him. He's huge. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirits and camaraderie to spare. Yikes. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they're willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We're both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful friendship. Or relationship. Same thing. Red or blue? Red, blue, or yellow? Red, blue? Eh? Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Dahlia. Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the rising stones. Arachina. I don't really like yellow. It's okay. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. Let's go! Did you guys used to watch 7th Heaven? It was a TV show that aired on... I think the channel was called ABC Family back then? I don't know. It was like a drama. Hi, Kyo! What's up? But that was... I don't know. When I see the 7th Heaven pop up here, I'm like, that's a throwback. Because I used to think one of the guys on there was cute when I was like 12. I don't remember his name, but he was blonde. Every time it came on, you stopped the channel. Really? Why? Wasn't Jessica Biel on that show? This was so long ago. I'm showing my age a little bit. Hi, Tataru. The spiky-haired kid? Is it spiky-haired kid? I'm gonna Google it. 7th Heaven. Oh god. Are we gonna cringe here? Boop. No, well, kind of. He had, like, a part. Ew. It's, like, so cringe. It's so cringe now, but at the time it was like, yeah. Ew. Ew. Oh, dear. What can you do? Where'd my dogs go? Minfilia, ma'am. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. The entire... everybody from the students has been wiped out? How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were to keep quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. What is it? What? What? What are you typing? Lady Yugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. I forgot that we had a primal threat. But is she gonna join our party? That would be cool. I wonder what class is she? Ninja? Have I been introduced to ninjas yet? We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, milady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Soul could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. I mean, we're not the boss here, though, ma'am. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should it require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn. Lady Yugiri, Dahlia. Check Discord. Oh my god, okay. Okay, hang on, let's see. What the hell did you just send me? What is this? What did you just send me? The Hammond and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Okay. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yustola should be returning anon with a report from afield. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Where is the Mog Station out here? The only one I know of... Oh, goodness. Is that, like, in the browser window? Oh, no. Okay.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The Serpent Reavers? Who?
The plot thickens.
Dream fitting?
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Right.
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
But?
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Leviathan? We haven't seen him yet, have we?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst
I'm
conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Ma'am. Oh, here we go. Oh my. Don't tell me we have to go back over there. I remember Titus. That was funny.
Such
I know.
a disturbance
Having a moment.
in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Yikes. That's an ugly fish.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
No, we were just having a flashback into your memories. Totally normal.
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words.
Elidibus, that's how you
He
say
is
his name.
behind this.
Elidibus, okay. I'm not gonna remember.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Right.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
He is quite sus.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Yeah, why are you coming? You never come with us. What the fuck?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Oh my god, everybody's coming along now.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Does that mean I don't have to go?
I take it something ill is afoot.
I know, this poor woman, like, has no clue what's going on. It just sees me and Minfilia, like, have an episode, and we had a vision, apparently, and she's just like, I'm just gonna back away slowly. This is not my business.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Right, I'm like, does she even know what that is?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I mean, if she gets kidnapped, that's kind of her problem. Come with us, we'll show you.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Oh, everybody's coming now. It's a
It would
party!
be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies.
I disagree.
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
There's too many people. You end up going to be stepping on each other's feet. Okay. Alright, so let me pick this up real quick. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse would be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal return might be prevented, we must needs spend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Laminsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle to the intervening time. Ooh! And doubtless have valuable information to share. Hi, Grant! Thank you so much. 22 months. That's like almost 2 years, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I haven't played it for a while. The cutscenes with the voices are the best. Absolutely! I don't have to read them and mispronounce names. It makes me very happy. But how are you doing? I know it's Sunday. And work begins again tomorrow. Do I have a room here at this inn? You'll get time go make. I was looking for a bedroom. Okay, log station. I have multiple tabs open. Just give me a second. Oh, my password. What's my username? Is my Square Enix? What the fuck is my Square Enix ID? Is that my email? Oh no! Can I get to the log station from here? Okay. Let me go to Ul'dah, because I don't know, I literally have no idea where this shit is. I'm going just... I don't remember my username. Oh, whoopsie. Going to your 4th, 12th tomorrow. Ew. That's so many days. That's so many days. Okay, Kev. And hidden, that's like... kind of ridiculous. Why did I walk out and go back in? Adventurers Guild. I'm like, how could they not have a bed at HQ? What if you, like, need an emergency nap? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, if I can open up the log station through this, it will be significantly better. Because I don't remember my username. You don't see them yet? Does it get bigger? Okay. What is it under? You sleep on the floor? No. Comfy bed. What? How do I get there? No. It's not it. One more. No. Sky chest crystal bell. What does this do? I am not authorized. It is the bed? I just needed a pop-up. Okay, I'm like, will it log me in automatically? Balls. Balls. Email address. Okay, let's see. Okay, password. Okay, that worked. Okay. That kind of worked. Sorry, the audio disappears when I switch Okay, so let's see here. This one. How do I see my account? How do I see my... Imagine. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. I started writing down passwords, and now I have a passport book of sticky notes. Don't judge me. I can't remember anything. Where do I input codes? Help and support, standings, play guide, getting started, news, yada 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 yada. Workstation. Why do I keep needing to log in? Game, why do I need to keep logging in? Is log station a different fucking thing? That's so annoying. Why do I need to log in again? Why do I need to do this? Ooh! This game is getting on my nerves. There we go. Okay. It's like, it's a different application. It views it as different, which is bizarre. Okay. Registration codes. Enter item code. Okay. What is this? Did it work? Item registration complete. Okay. What on earth is it? It says carbuncle. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yes, wake up. I'm sorry, friends. I'm challenged technologically. Okay. How do I see where? How would I access this now? Do I need to log back in? Does it come in the mail? Oh, phooey. Thank you, Mahed. I'm very excited to see that. I saw carbuncle, and then I just clicked accept. Inventory? I thought it was gonna come in yeah, in the mail. Okay. Run to the... Okay. 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. How do I get out of here? I'm very excited to see. I'm like, let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Boop. I figure you'll see it up here somewhere. Oh, I can't use a mount here. Okay, well, at least we'll travel. I'm sure I'll get the pop-up very soon. Wait, do I need more coffee? Almost. I almost need more coffee. Mock station purchases can get backed up. No real constant wait time. I'm not in a rush. I'm excited though, because who doesn't like presents? We can just walk. We can just walk. We're bougie, but it's okay. Oh right, we're gonna fight Leviathan again. Hopefully, very soon. Boop. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Boop. Hello. Hello, mummy. Hi, Spencer. What's up? Welcome, friends. I take it Ishola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we should welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, as much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. I will kick his ass, that I will. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I need to see with my own eyes. That's a nice way of saying not your business. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of those whose aids I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Corporal Zinmar. Oh, I'm only a corporal! I really should turn in some more badges to see if I can get a rank up. Our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they'll return to the operation's staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreda has charge of the garrison. I'm gonna be master narrator by the time we've done playing this. Honestly, by the time we get there. But it's good practice for my English. And, big words. One day you'll unlock the squadrons, and then you wish you didn't. What do you mean squadrons? Is it like the little missions in WoW? Where they make you do, like... You send your little minions to do quests and gather resources? Because I don't need that in my life. I don't. I don't need that. Don't tell me that this is a thing. Oh, fuck that shit. No, absolutely not. Do you get a mount? Is there a mount involved? That's the only way I'll do it, is when there's a mount involved. I hope you say no. It's a nightmare. It's not bad. I didn't know how it could be bad. How it could be worse than WoW. Emotes? Okay, that's okay. Practice for what everyone needs. Early modern English. You never know. You know, what if, like, you're given this piece of, like, Shakespearean literature you need to read. Can I apply for a promotion? You must complete Rack 1 of the Grand Company objectives for the hunting log. According to our records, I've yet to do so. Do I have... What the fuck is the hunting log? Oh, stop talking. I can't even rank up. I just wanted to know how many seals I had. Oh, I got plenty. I got a lot. You get push-ups, squats, and sit-ups. That's cute. It's cute. I haven't done the Amalja Hunter. The Sylvain Groan, the Sylvain Saw, and the Ixil Slight Beak. So Alder Springs, Bramble Patch, Sandgate. Are they all in Thanalan? The Shroud. They're all over the place! I'm so lazy. I haven't done any of this stuff. That's kind of sad. That's fine. Well, I was just looking. The last thing I want to do is hit the currency cap. There's also a minion and mount loot box, but you can purchase it at the current types promotion. Damn it. That's what, you know, I love that kind of stuff. I love collecting stuff like that. It's a hunting log, not a bingo. What? Why? Well. I need more coffee. I need more coffee before we venture into battle. A flying chair. Yes, it is a very luxurious chair. I'm still waiting for the mail to pop in. But say, how cozy am I? I'm so cozy. Okay. Okay, let me grab some more coffee. Give me just a minute, and then we will talk to Folk Burrito. BRB. That better. You need the potion seller's strongest potion. I don't. What does he say back? That's something like along the lines of, "You can't handle the strongest potion." It's been a hot minute since I've seen the potion seller. That's like Granny's house chore nobody's allowed to sit in. Absolutely, absolutely. My grandma had one of those too. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, the Maelstrom Scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured to Sapsas all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who've been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Man! I want to save the world and kick butt! What on earth was that? Oh, I was like, Twilight, is that you? I didn't see you. I saw your note here at the bottom, but I was like, what on earth is that noise? We are in enemy territory now. Oh, thank you to whoever gifted that to Hidden. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Ugh! Invalid target, excuse me? Oh, I have to click it. Yeah, we are. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Yep. I'm on my own. Like, I understand some questing could be done by yourself, but it's so much more fun to do this, like, like a multiplayer. Oh my goodness! Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting that to Future! Thank you, thank you! Thanks so much! Oh, corpses. Oh, get off the mount. Get off the mount. There we go. I'm level 50, so I should be handling this with no problem at all. Easy peasy. I'm like, what are we gonna do? Put him in my pocket. It's okay. Blissan, do you play this game? I don't remember if we had this conversation. If we did, I apologize. I do not remember. Because I think the highest level is like 90 something? Give or take. This mount. There's a lot to do. We're gonna hit max level very quickly. But there's tons of story and lore and adventures to take my attention and keep it occupied. We only found 3 bodies, didn't we? You've returned, thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared that you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Escaflowne? What is Escaflowne? I mean, Google it. Oh, it's been a long time since you played. What class did you play? I'm gonna Google this. Is it a robot? Oh, it is a robot. Okay. Yeah. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for, and I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. As we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound at any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. It's specifically for Final Fantasy VI. I really need to play Final Fantasy VI. Good. Okay, nope, no, wrong person. The Gift of Eternity. Does that mean I get to fight the bad guy? I want the Leviathan quest. You're a monk, you. Thrice damned fishbacks. Bastards, oh my. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. That's a lot. Captain? Or Admiral, whatever. Peace, Commander. We are here for purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep the clear head. Is Captain and is Admiral, like, obviously she's like top dog. Captain is not up there? Good. According to our soul surveying scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the aetheryte in the depths of the Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. These men are ready. But we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. The song the Magitech armor mount plays is the opening song. Oh, what a nice touch. Too bad I've turned off the music, I think. We are currently between expansion 1 or the base game and the first expansion. Yeah, same here, Grunt. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We are not to kill them all. That's fair. That's why she's the leader. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin Legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have the subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, the diversionary squad formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry from the enemy from offshore. Good grief, military mumbo-jumbo. Likewise, the Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defense effort. Dahlia and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagins as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Dahlia. Great. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Okay. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Oh my. Captain is above Admiral? I don't know. But that lady is the top dog. When last did we fight side by side, Dahlia? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. I feel like when we fought together, Y'shtola, you weren't very helpful, but that just might be my bad memory. You wanna come with, Twilight? Do you wanna come kick ass with me? You are on a spooky horsey. And you look like, what class are you? Examine. Oh, you are a summoner. Oh, you look so cute. I like your little witch hat. I want a witch hat. I'm still waiting for my mail to come through. Oh yeah, absolutely. Boop. Invite to party. I know eventually we're gonna run this mission. the Leviathan, I mean. They know I'm here. Captain is the highest rank below. Start the Admiralty rank from the US. Ah, okay. Complicated. Was that it? Okay. There's always a fate going on here. Oh, I pulled everything. Oh, rip. Oh, well. That's my only gripe with playing like a melee class, is that I have to be so close to the damn target. And that's like so frustrating for me. I play ranged. Thank you. Are they all dead? They're not all dead? Eh? Oh, thank you. Now they're all dead. Alright, next. Am I supposed to be following a road here? Was there like a path? Oh yes, there is. Rip. Oh god, I actually pulled everything. You have to get closer to stab them unless they become the psychic and use mind knives. I wish! I don't know what that is. Let's click it. Oh, or not. I feel like I don't know how to play this class very well. But it's not my main, okay? I I typically play a summoner, but right now I'm playing Dragoon, just to level it up, because my summoner is like really high level already. So little by little, I am making progress. But I like the summoner so much that so far that this class has not lived up to it. It's fun though, it is. I like it. But I have a tendency to do stuff like that. Like I have a tendency to pick a favorite and then that's it. I don't look at anything else. I apologize for pulling literally everything. Red Mage is a caster that has melee, and Ninja is melee with some range. I do want to try everything. Eventually. Maybe I'll pick a healer next, who knows? Or maybe I'll tank. Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Let us kick booty. You have no idea how to play that. The Summoner, it's so easy. That's why I can do it well. Well. I still die. That is an ugly fish. I'm sorry. We're too late!
Damn them.
Ooh.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
That was nice.
Did I miss much?
Hi! Oh yeah, fucking let's go, Tally.
Good job!
Thank you! She's so cool, dude! She's so cool! And Tancred's there too.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Honestly. Excuse me, sir.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh, now you're gonna play like her? Oh, Tancred. Stop. Tally's cool. Stop! I feel like I'm missing them flirting. I'm like, I don't want to see this. I know, I'm so offended, but I actually kind of like her too.
To the Aetheryte!
I'm kind of jelly. Head to bit. Oh, bye, Lulu. What's that, Bubba? Oh. She has a tree branch. I got a pointy stick. Good job, fam. Good luck. Who shot them? Is that Merylwood?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
She's so sick, dude. She's so sick. She's so unbothered, dude. What a badass. Minfilia, can you be more useless? Actually. Ugh.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
She just stood there, dude.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
I mean, is it though, Mr. Fishman?
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I mean... Scoped. They're gonna kill them, obviously. The sacrifices for the crystal. Now is not the time for a headache, Dahlia.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Okay. Well, that was fast. She's just like, not with this. Now what? Just kill them all. Oh, okay. Kill them all.
7 hell.
Strike me down if you will.
NANI?
I know!
And the gift. I am eternal!
You are crazy.
Oh, mighty Leviathan,
Oh dear.
ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Oh, here we go.
Die, damn you!
Just kill them all. Kill them all. It's fine. There you go.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Hi, Lulu. Oh, there's Leviathan. Hello, big sea dragon.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite.
He's gonna
Am I
absorb you.
not immortal?
Hi, Lou.
You emissary, you promised me everlasting.
Rip. Is he just gonna go back into the water? That's it?
Where did he go?
Good job!
Thank you.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
You okay, Bubba?
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
I mean, he's a big sea noodle.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
What?
Unless...
Unless?
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Right? That's worse, isn't it? The bad guy is gonna kill all the peoples. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Easy, just kick his ass. To the heart of the world. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But the Malin herself would struggle to the best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of all of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we can think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Tidal waves is his MO. Wouldn't that make him a pool noodle? Ah! Pool noodles are fun! I'm very concerned. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm afraid we're gonna end up on a boat, and fight the evil sea noodle. And he's gonna have lots of tentacles, like the squid. Lots of tentacles. This is gonna be chaos. I could just tell. Are we gonna fight on a boat? It can't be worse than the little islands from the other, was it a dungeon? I don't remember. Don't drown. I can swim. We were actually talking about that at work the other day. Apparently a lot of my coworkers just don't know how to swim. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's not entirely wrong. Oh dear. Oop. You expected in the command room. Yes, I know. You okay, Bubba? I know you don't like the medicine. Did it make you feel gross? You okay? Alright. Maybe you need clothes or something.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Nice.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
You okay?
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
I'm a professional at stopping primals, I'm just saying.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred.
Yeah, you tell him.
Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
How dare
Seven
you?
hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Yes?
Speak freely, Marshal.
Is that our, like,
By all
right-hand man?
accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
So take him out of the water?
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
What is it, Lulu?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
I mean, that's still pretty dangerous, but what do I know?
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yeah. Do I have to look
Begging
for
your
crystals
pardon,
again?
my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Who is that?
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works.
Fair.
Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's
mad.
attacks, quite another.
I'd be so mad. Because last time I think we did
In
find the
matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
Right.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Take the airship.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side,
Oh,
the
no.
better to bear his plunder.
See, this now is making the boss fight more complicated. Because if you're telling me there's two ships that are glued together, that means we're gonna have to jump ships to do to avoid attacks. I could be completely wrong with my predictions, but this is where I'm seeing it going.
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Now we're at a third ship? Okay.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
We will not be suffering the same fate as the Titanic. Give me a break. Oh, this is not an
Priority
omen.
to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
It's fitting? Oh no.
Storm
No,
Marshal
no,
Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Oh, sorry, Lulu. I'm sorry. I got my hair on you. I'm sorry, Pygmy.
At once, Admiral.
I'm trying to play games, Lulu. I see you looking at me.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast.
Small
The
matter.
fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
No pressure. It's okay, I'm a professional. Maybe I should switch classes though and actually be helpful to my my team. I might do this as a summoner. beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I've never truly believed in them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Who is this? Hello? Have you heard of knocking? What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Vin! Thank you so much! How you been? How's your move? How is, everything? He's a giant. I mean, yeah, but still. Just because he's tall doesn't mean I should just do whatever he says. One of the company of heroes? The details are hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question. You know, since that's been played twice now, I'm just assuming that you guys just want me to die. Because we're about to go slay Leviathan on a boat, and people just, I don't know, you just assume I'm gonna just die? But how you been, buddy? How's life? Did you guys make it to the West Coast? Manners are a new thing, I guess. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man of theirs is of their number, what could that tell us that we do not know already? Twilight, how dare you. Good night, Prof. I hope you have a wonderful week. And I will hopefully see you next weekend. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, we can afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us some manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claim. Dahlia, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, we will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Near far. Listen, that song is a gem. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Alright. Can I take a teleport? Is there anything I can do? Okay, yes I can. This little butt Lulu. Chaos, chaos. Oh dear. You want to go see what your sister's doing? Astra went that way, so Lulu's like, hang on a minute. They need to see each other at all times. Do you want to go with your sister? You want to go with your sister? Go. Go. Come on. Go. 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 Come on, you lazy potato. Okay, come on. You're being lazy pants. There we go. She wanted me to put her down on the floor. Oh, I know you don't like the medicine. It's okay. Hello. Who is this? Who is Enon? Who are you? God, I can't remember who's on my friends list. You're gonna go dream of PC. Shh. Shh. You keep dreaming. Maybe you can manifest it. That is exactly what you get when you're stuck with me. That's okay. I like you, Twilight. That was you? Oh, okay. Because I was like, who on earth? I don't remember who's on my friends list. We're almost there. I just want to fight Leviathan. But, you know, whatever nonsense. Who is this man that killed Leviathan? This is so pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this who I think it is? Hidden. Is this the fucking guy with Titus? That called Titan Titus? Like actually it's him? I do not believe No, I just, the timing of the music was just too perfect. Oh, this son of a bitch. I thought you were kidding. I thought you were kidding. No, not this guy! He's a loony! He's like actually a loony. Look at him. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, like I have a headache. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after I carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick up those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rode that millstone over to the mill, and also before... I hate this man. He needs pants. Gods, man, I've worked here for 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You keen? Ahem. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Oh my god. Leviabetus? Leviabetus. This poor man needs so much help. Like, how can you be this bad? Like, his remembering names is how I remember them. Like, it's just like you're there, but you're off by a little bit. Now, Leviabetus is huge. Make no mistake. Hi, Thunder! Hi, guys! Welcome, welcome! What's up, what's up? What were you guys playing? Oh, Terminator, nice. I don't think I've ever played a Terminator game. Leviabetus has claimed many lives. Oh my god. Hi, Cloud! I have a history of violence. Oh my god, that one clip. It just haunts me. To give you an idea of how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. Excuse me? And that is no mean feat, let me tell you. I have been a member of Warriors of Light for like a week and a half. But so far I've met a couple very nice people. Are you a member as well? Terminator takes you back to the NES. I do need to play some retro games. Like, sometimes when I see people playing them, I'm like, man, I really want to. You are as well! Oh, that's wicked awesome! I really just need to browse the members list, but I feel like I get overwhelmed because there's like 900 people in there. I do need to make a point to go and meet some people and say hello. Everybody seems so nice, though. So nice. I feel like, did I know you stream? I might have. But that's really awesome. Maybe I'll go find someone to raid on there today, too. I'm really shy, if I'm honest. I'm really shy when I raid people, because, I don't know. I just get really shy. So I tend to not do it as much. That's the reason I wanted to join as well. Everyone on the team is amazing. That's wonderful to hear. I'm so glad. I just need to get over the shyness and be like, hello, and introduce myself. I tend to be a bit more reserved. Like, in my own space, I'm comfortable. But when I venture into somebody else's space, I'm just afraid of being not liked. If I'm just really honest. I'm just afraid of being not liked. I don't know. I feel like there's a gray territory. But thank you so much for sharing your friends with us. And I will go check out your streams as well. And maybe even check out Terminator, because I know nothing about it. Right now we are playing, well, obviously Final Fantasy XIV. This gentleman believes that he has fought Leviathan, but you can see his memory is a bit off. Oh, thank you. That's kind of you to say. I'm still shy, though. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. I must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? The first two movies? I think I've seen... Maybe? I've seen the first one, but I think that's it. I think that's it. Just the first one. Leviabetus, Leviathan's long-lost cousin. The imaginary one. Yes. The imaginary cousin. Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm as modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now there's some that say you can never truly beat Leviathan, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. I just need this man needs like a slap across the face. Ah! It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take it back, everything I said. I was never a part of the company of heroes, and I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. I'm the maggot you find in wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. Oh my. And I don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. What the fuck? Sir, this is too much information. We're just gonna whoop. Let's just roll right past that. Ooh, and I sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a few years back when I was working at the baker's hand. I was shrinking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some mulms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing, I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right then and there. This man makes me so uncomfortable. Shrinking? Shirking. What is shirking? He's scared of you? I know, he should be. But like, I don't need to know about his member or anything of the sort. Yeah, some things you just don't need to share with people, man. Like, I don't need to know. No. What? Oh god, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Stop! Stop! Please! Please. Just stop. If you're asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He's really terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up like his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Shirking is avoiding, as in he was not doing. Ah, thank you. This makes me uncomfortable. Why, you worthless lying whoreson! I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. You should smack him. Ugh, what a creep. Dahlia, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviathan? I see. That's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Moraby Dry Docks. Please make your way there as soon as you are able. Steal his hat. I don't want to touch anything that this man has been in contact with. Like, it's yucky. No thank you. Hard pass. Bye-bye. Yikes, dude. No. Get disinfecting one. I'll just set it on fire. No. Some things are just so gross, you just want to set it on fire. Just, it's not worth saving. I never got my mail from the Mog Station. What happened to that? Is there a Mog Station over here? No, I think it's in the main city. Next time I'm in the main city, I'll go check. Unless I did something wrong here, which I hope I did not. Okay, let's see. Did I don't know. How do I check that? Can I check, like, history? Registration codes? How do I know if it went through? Is it enter item code? I can try it again and see what happens. I swear I pressed claim. It has already been registered. Yeah, it says it has been registered. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't gotten it yet. I am told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved— oh, phooey. The twin vessel, Whirl-Eater, I call it, is complete, and she surpasses my expectations. In addition to a prestigious tonnage, Hanzich? She has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable. Don't play the music again. But I am not one to tempt fate. Go to Moogle Mail and choose the resend. Is that on here? Is that on the Mog Station? The War Leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Let's pick it up. Lord of the World. Give me my briefing. No, don't do the thing. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the War Leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vermelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will be the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. That's telling me I have to click things. Phooey. Alright, party. It is expected that the Sahagin and the Thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defenses. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the Fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd Levy and Lady Yugiri the 5th. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. I know that we have the utmost faith in you, Dahlia. May the crystal bless and keep you. I'm gonna change classes. Ain't no way I'm doing this as a melee. Alright, who wants to play? How many can I take? Is this a trial? Oh, a 10. Okay, who wants to come? I have Twilight, I assume you want to do? I can take step. Obviously, I'm number 8. Invite. Bio, do you want to come too? Anyone else, if you want to play, shoot me a DM. Let's do it. You're helping out on another DC? Oh, well, thank you for offering. I'm glad you're just so helpful to everybody. It's pretty cool. Bio, are you this one? I think you're this one. Alright, you come. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Just shh. Don't tell. See you, Kat. Let me bring you in. Come here, baby. You want to say hello? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here, give me a kiss. Oh, the baby. Oh, my baby. Okay. Final call. Hi, Sandro. So many times I'm not coming here on your channel. Oh, my goodness. Interesting. Okay, good to see you. Alright, I think we are good to go. Let me press the button. Alright, feel free to play whatever class. Oh wait, hang on. I'm in the wrong class. Okay, I'm going as a summoner. There's no way I'm doing this as anything else. The baby! You a good baby? You a good baby? I know, this is not very comfortable for you, huh? Ever since I adjusted my camera to be like eye level, oh, fucking, I'm so sorry. I changed my class and I didn't realize. I didn't realize that it was gonna penalty me. I'm so sorry. I didn't. That's my fault. I'm sorry! I didn't know if it mattered if I registered as one and went as the other. Like, it's DPS, it doesn't really matter. It's not that deep. Astra, I gotta fight the baddies. You see that? This looks so ghetto. This is so ghetto. Astra will help? Oh, yes. The job you are when you serve is what you have to use. Noted, I will remember this. They're just gonna leave us on a platform in the middle of the ocean. This seems very much like a bad idea. It's Leviabetus! I like the drums, it's just so ominous. Okay, hang on. I need to participate. Alright, no instructions, just YOLO, good luck. Okay. The drums are throwing me off, dude. What the fucking hell? How are there two summoners? Hi, Ghost. So far, so good. We're fighting a boss right now. I don't really know the mechanics yet, and I'm freaking out. Ads? Feel the ads? The drums. I am not doing any damage. You wanted to fight! Why didn't you say anything? I don't know if that's friendly. I'm assuming no. Are we not supposed to be focusing on the ad? Like, it seems that people are just burning the boss, and I think that's too easy. You should, Lisan. I have no idea what's happening. What the fuck happened? Did we wipe? How did we lose? Hi, Enzo! I appreciate you having me on in the background, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Somebody explain to me how we lost.
NANI?
No one pressed the button. What button? Lisan! Okay, after this. Why would you redeem it so late, though, my friend? You didn't redeem it! Get up at 6 a.m. That is a long night, dude. I need to know what button you guys wanted pressed. Oh, that's why I lost. Oh, fine. I can multitask. Although I really have no idea what button that was supposed to press. So this is Final Fantasy XIV, an MMO. Basically, you play with other people and you do quests and kill bosses. We're not doing very well after killing bosses. Sorry. I die? Did we lose? What happened? That was it? Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. That was not so bad. Okay, that's fine. Goodness. Okay, that was good. That was good. I know, it was a vibe, wasn't it? That was not so bad. Thank you for the run, my friends. Let me put this wig on. For Blisson. I might need to look at myself for a minute while I do it. Oops. You're gonna watch me put it on right here. I had it all ready for you too, Blisson. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't know we were supposed to click something or I would have done it. But you know me, I can't multitask as it is. Did this have a net? No, this came with a net. Okay. Hang on, I might need some zhuzhing. Oh dear. I'm like, where's my part? I guess I'm just kind of like this. Kind of like the emo hairdo. Extreme versions of pain, I want to do it. It's not the purple banged one? Purple? I have one that's pink. I think it goes well with the top. I don't know about you, but that's what I think. Oops, there we go. Let me put this on performance mode. There we are. For you, sir. Let's fix that. Boop. Okay. Alrighty, let us now speak to Mommy Merylwib. Oh, I gotta change classes again. As wonderful as this class is, I'm giving, since I'm already at like level 57 almost, let's give the XP to the Dragoon. No, see, I will never have bangs, but you can dream. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. I don't know how I feel about being winked at. The railing is destroyed on the raid and people get knocked out. I want to do it! I want to do it. Let's do it. Do I have to unlock it? I will unlock it right now. For the willing people who want to suffer with me.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed.
Yeah.
That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
In the saucer? I don't really go gambling, but you know, I don't know what it's called. The weekly pot of lottery? That one. I never won. Good night, Spencer. Thank you for hanging with us. Did I have black hair? It's a wig. It's a wig, Enzo.
Not for the first time.
But thanks for noticing.
You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Absolutely. If I can unlock it now, I will do it. Just because we already have so many of you here and willing.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight.
I gotta cut this
Know
afterward.
that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Take care, Enzo. Have a good night at work.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Mm-hmm. I feel offended. I'm right in the middle of this.
Information. But Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own.
What is this secret fraternity?
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing. with such admirable deftness.
Dude, stop flirting. I'm right here. I'm offended. How dare you?
I'm heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own. Though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
He's like, how dare you, like, say such things in front of our new waifu? You embarrassing him.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
We're embarrassing the poor boy.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Are you volunteering, madam?
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil.
Oh, really?
Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
Okay.
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
That's kind of you.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
What is it, Stola?
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence.
Right.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
God, it's so complex.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Right, but like, wow, I don't know. That's not that I condone stealing from them, but it's like we're trying to fight to survive, and they're trying to fight to survive, and that's just life, man.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
I mean, what is she proposing as an alternative, though? Like, she doesn't like it, but that, okay. But, what is the alternative?
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To
Yeah.
justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Extend a hand to the basement tribes that are looking for peace. Are they, though?
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
Yeah.
When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Yeah, it's cutthroat. It's cutthroat. There's so much depth to their storytelling. I still don't have any mail. It's so bizarre. Okay. Quest. Hello, quest man. Underworld? The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I've kept a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to the pier for a small fishing vessel. Look for an inconspicuous Hurrian man there and present this letter to him. He serves as the gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Livingston society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral himself, mere words on parchment will only get you so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Okay, so where might I find the quest to do the hard mode? Hello? To do the hard mode or extreme version of the Leviathan. I feel like my hair is falling down. The elastic that's in here is like squishing my brains. It's Urianger? Okay. So is he in Mordona? What is this? Oh, purple. I think I have some lavender. I have lilac, never mind. Oh, purple. I like purple. So much purple. Thank you! I really should just spend some time and customize my outfits. Thank you, Twilight. Is Urianger in Revenant's Toll, or is he in the Waking Sands? I'm gonna guess Revenant's Toll. I will check my mail. He's in the Waking Sands? Okay. If you say so, I will go there. Let's see if we get. Does it? My hair look silly if I do it like this? I feel like it's really silly. I'm gonna look at myself for a moment. Yeah, you can see like my actual hair peeping through. Okay, I'm trying to keep it kind of decent looking, but without because this is a cheap wig from. I think I bought this actually from the grocery store during Halloween. It was like $10, and as such, it's very, very tight. I should have thought of this before I put this as a point redemption. I don't think my head is grown, but you know. It's a wee bit tight. It's not even on all the way, too. Like, it's not even on the back.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. You're so inappropriate. Are you sure? Are you sure he's in here? He is not in here. Well, he is, but he doesn't have a quest. Okay, let's go to the other place. Let's go to Revenant's Toll. Maybe he's over there with a quest. May not be available yet. okay. Might as well look. I really wanted to do it. Is it possible to put this on without the elastic? Oh, I guess that works. Okay, as long as it doesn't look too silly. It's not like I'm running around. Oh, the Final Fantasy community is full of degenerates. I mean, I guess so! I mean, I've seen enough half-naked cat girls. Alice? What? Simply to die for. What is this? I'm gonna get dyes. Coral pink, adamantoise green. Oh. You went and checked. What did you check? Oh, this is how you get the bard? Maybe? The Horley of the trial is behind. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Thank you for telling me. That way I don't need to worry about it. It wants you to complete through the maelstrom if it becomes available. Okay, so I'm forced to do the quest right now. Okay, fine. I don't know how I feel about this. There's this shadiness. Alright, we shall continue. Well, it's too late now. I just teleported away. I was like, I should visit the Rowena with my tombstones. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Eventually. Maybe. So itchy. I should buy some. Do I just have to run there like a peasant? Okay, I guess I kind of need to run there. That's okay. Okay, so is there a mailman here? Oh, yes. No. Itinerant Moogle. Where's the mail Moogle? Where is the mailman? Company chest. Am I blind? Where is the mail Moogle? It has to be around here somewhere. Upper floor? Alright. Upper floor. I know it's kind of weird, but I like the sound of distant chatter. Just like background people talking. I don't know. I think it's comforting. Culinarian's Guild. Funds board, company chest. Aha! Delivery Moogle. Okay, so. I'll get there. I found it. I'm just slow. Yes, you're weird, we know already. I mean, you keep coming back, so what does that say about you? How you doing, Brian? Did you have any good food today? I know it's a little mail icon, I'm just blind. You would think they have more mailboxes. WoW has mailboxes everywhere. Touché. No new letters for me. Poor Kate! Hit send. I did. So now I'm like... I mean, I did it. I put the code in. Now we wait. How long do we wait? I might as well go do something while I'm waiting. No? You're being forced to eat pizza? I wish I was forced to eat pizza! 5-10 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. I want pizza. What kind of pizza is it? Hitting heavy bag. Are you boxing? Is this a boxing thing? I'm like, is it bedtime already? What time is it? It's only 7. I got at least another 5 hours in me before I go to sleep. Maybe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 6. Actually, running around the city is kind of challenging, I think, though. How do I get over there? Oh, can I jump down? It's homemade. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. That sounds amazing. What is a heavy bag? Got business with me, adventurer. I'm here about the thing. The thing we can't talk about. Oh, Cap, that sounds so good. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. It's been a while since I saw his shit-eating grin. Oh no. But with all that doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Ugh, why do we always go after the womanizers? Hello. Oh, and you must be the far easterner that Merylwood says to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. At least she's honest. Hi, Zig. I know you're digging it. It is quite vibrant. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give 2 farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Fair. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you've developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we learn from one another, I think. Then what in the 7 hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, Yurgi of Do's what is it? We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Oh my god. I was like, are you hitting on her? I will beat you up. Lady Dahlia, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace that the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Oh, okay. I don't think I will be learning, ninja. Ninja, rogue, whatever it is. No, I'm not, I don't know if it's, I know that's hard to believe, but stealth is not my forte. Shocking. Shocking. Through the maelstrom. Oh, is this it? This is it! Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I kept you overlong. Doubtless you've pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, warrior of light. The doctor spent $150 on anime merch and they blame you. Well, I don't think that is your responsibility at all. Oh, I should just... Oh, I can't teleport, Billy. I know, my coworker too. She's like, oh my gosh, I'm spending all of my paychecks on, like, anime, cosplay, and stuff. And I'm like, well, you have a job. You're working for it. It's your money. You can spend it however you like. Yeah, she bought all this cool stuff she was showing me. I'm like, it's pretty awesome. I guess she's going to some kind of convention or something? Her and her siblings are dressing up as characters from Demon Slayer. I think she's being Nezuko, which is adorable. I will. Of course, he's talking to the lady. Oh, this is the mom. Never mind. I mean, he might be into her. I don't know. I'm just saying. He's just always talking to a lady. That's what you told him? Exactly.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Okay.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
Okay.
Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Okay.
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Does that mean I can transcend flesh? And I could just be everywhere. Simpler times when this was all you had to worry. You're scaring me. You're scaring me, actually.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
Deluge.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is aught amiss?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Are they dead?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
So the entire island was wiped out. I'm assuming everybody on it. What is this power? Oh dear. Okay. Uh-oh.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Okay. What happened? Why are you being creepy?
It is done, my lord.
What is done? What is done? Yeah, I figured.
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Oh shit. Somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna die. Who's he killing? Who are you killing, Teleji? I'm so worried. Alright, let's pick up this quest and then I'll go get it. Yeah, he's sus, dude. War never changes. I'm sorry, what game franchise are we in? Never trust a falafel. Patch 2.2 is done. 2.3! So let me pick this up and let's pick up Leviathan again. They keep talking sprouts out of trying hard to content. They tried to do the same for you. Maybe they just, honestly, maybe they just didn't want to, they got sick of helping them. Or they didn't want to help. I'm almost finished. I will personally punt Teleji into the pit. Poor Kay! I'm afraid he's gonna kill somebody. I thought he was good. See, I told you, there was something not right about this man. He was being too nice to the Domans. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No. It avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such a time as he does, we must remain fully focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which have previously attributed to good King Mogulbog II. May he ever reign, or whatever they say. That king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Another one? Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Asila, I do not wish to interrupt. We have a problem. Oh, this is Mom. What matter of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. Yeah, we know. It would seem that they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are at the 7th Haven awaiting formal response. Are they Alamegans? I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resource to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. See, that's fucked up, though. You help one, not the other. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Bummer, Calf. I'm sorry. I hope you find a group that's more willing to help. Dahlia, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Oh dear, here we go. I wonder if they're Alamegans. Hi, Lulu! Hi, Cutie Pie! Alright, let's talk to Urianger, see if he has anything fun to play with. Is he here? I don't think he's here either. Okay, does that mean I have to go back? I need to go back to, Revenant's... Oh, not Revenant's Toll. Horizon. Let us go see. Where'd Lulu go? Oh, I lost my dog. Oh well. Don't mind me, I just run around in circles. Oh, hi Lulu, there you were. Lulu's not having a good time since I put the medicine on her. They're to prevent fleas. In the summertime, typically my dogs catch fleas a lot easier. And I need to actually like go treat my yard with it. Like I bought some like a spray, but even if I take them on walks, like there's bugs are just more prominent in the spring and the summertime. So I gave them this, because typically I buy like a certain brand of flea medicine, and I bought a different brand, so I had to actually read the instructions, and it's a hefty dose, and it's like topical, so I have to put it on them, and it typically makes them a little itchy and a little sick, because it's so strong, and it's like not pleasant, but she will be fine. The Lord of the World, slain at thy hand, oh dear, 'twas a death dod both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the indigo deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom hath assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of World is a voracious being. Not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to the plane of existence. 'Tis folly then to believe that the sea-bound beastman would gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. No, we must assume that the Sahagin have adopted the disturbing new summoning ritual we observed amongst the other beast tribes. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa Lominsa. Take thee the swiftest road to the Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Alright, off we go, friends. I hope you're ready for round 2. Can you just, eh. There we go. Oops. I always go the wrong way. Pay me no mind. It looks so pretty in the daytime. Minus the mountain that's on fire over there. Hello, Corporal. You are as ever a welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We did not think it possible for the fishbacks to summon their rapacious god without a considerably longer period of preparation, but there can be no mistake. Oh, Lulu. Prior to contacting Urianger, we received a report detailing a most complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything that we have seen in a primal command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsa will be scrapped from this island like a barnacle from a hull. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth to slay the Lord of the World yet again. Rapacious. Thank you. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the War Leader, is already being prepared under the command of the Storm Marshal Slapperson. Make your way to the Morby dry docks once your preparations are complete. Seek out Sergeant Sternalona, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the Navigator guide and protect you. Alright. Morby dry docks we go. How are you so cuddly today, Miss Ma'am? I love you too. I may change classes since I have to register appropriately. Alright, any takers? Oh, bye, Blissan! Have a good week. Thank you so much for hanging with us and for the wig. I hope to see you Friday where we continue this journey. Because walking is for peasants, we must fly. On our chicken. You might want to do it unsynced. You want to do it unsynced? I'm down to however you want to do it. Let me know. As long as I get the credit for it, I'm happy. Anyone else want to tag with? We have 4 more spaces. Lulu's gonna pull my wig off. Let's get Lulu. We're gonna get like booted off the the ship. Hello. It's up to you. It's up to you. However the majority decides to do it, I am down. Ah, you are Anon. If you're in queue though, Kef, like, don't worry about it. You don't mind unrestricted? It's faster? Okay, that's fine. What is it, Lulu? What is it under? Oh, I haven't turned in the quest yet, so I don't have it. Excuse me, I need to turn this in real quick. Storm Sergeant Sternlona, at your service. The war leader is loaded and ready, madam. I'll give the signal for the towing vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up to ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure that you reach your target, madam. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I think I did it. I did it. I did it. I did unrestricted. Alright, is everybody ready? Hi, Ghost. How you doing? We're about to kick some ass. Hi, Deluxe. Long time no see, my friend. It is a point redemption, and I will oblige. Even though it's kind of itchy. But this is what the people ask for, so here we are. How you been? Only aim at the head. Aye, aye, boss. Don't fall off. You've been looking once in a while? Oh dear. You were doing coils earlier and cleared turn 9. Some people wanted to run that. You should have mentioned. But glad you got that all sorted. Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. Lulu decided to sit under my desk. I'm sorry, Boba. You can't stop watching. I tend to have this effect on men, apparently. I'm so kidding. Okay, Mahead, freaking one-shot the fucking boss. That's fine. I'm just here to look pretty, man. I'm gonna fall off the fucking boat. We did it sync? Oh my god. Why? 4K sync. Alright, I can respect it. Somebody save me. Kef, por favor. I don't want to die. I don't want to die! I died. Thank you. Yeah, son of a bitch! At least it puts you back on the boat. That's really nice. It's okay, Twilight. We'll just watch the floor. We'll just, you know, make sure the ground is, you know, sturdy. Wiring the ground. Back in my day, if you fell off, that was it. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. You can leave me dead. I'm not worried. Thank you. Just leave me dead. What the fuck? I was too busy trying to res you. We just fell off again! Poor Twilight. He and I are just like... I can't. It's fine. I just got rezzed though, dude. That's so embarrassing. I'm just gonna stay dead. Thank you. Unsellable. What the fuck does this do? I don't know. Do I need it? I don't need weapon coffers. Okay, there's no mount. I wanted some nice drop, but that's all I get. Thank you for rezzing me repeatedly as I am an unhelpful teammate. Thank you. I don't even know why I changed to this class. Like, I didn't do anything helpful. Thank you. I do, but not right now. I don't mind just finishing up quests. Oh, shit. Hey, that was cool. That was a cool dude. We have to run it multiple times. And I figure one drops and then we all roll on it. Which is fine. See, that looks dope as hell. Oh. I want to look cool. Eventually. Eventually I will look cool. But it's not right now. Not when I have my little sprout thing next to my head. I can't be a cool sprout. It's okay. I don't mind running it, but not right now. I know y'all can one-shot things. Alright. Draggle-tailed refugee. Let's see what he wants. Where's my hair tie? Do I have... Oh, I'm wearing it. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised is you. We're ready and willing to work, the same as the Domans. Just give us a tack, and we'll see it done. You're rocking the ponies, and I have the sprout by my name. You're just cooler than I. I'm a slow learner. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Damn it, Kef. I thought I would be, like, naturally good. Like, of course I'm not gonna fall off. Like, I know I'm a sprout, but, like, nah. That was just fucking lame, dude. I beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off scraps of Ul'dah for years, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that got took. They say there's work, but there is not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I hate the word foreigner so much. I do. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was a product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. If I might have a word, Tataru? Is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. What? That's not like him. How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. Someone shot him? A lady. We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees were attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray, do not concern yourself with the matter we are discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Dahlia. Oh dear. The easiest AR extremes are either Garuda or a boss I'm not going to name yet since I haven't seen him. Okay. Okay. Oops. Garuda, I like Garuda's fight. It's pretty fun. Titan? Titan was hard. We actually wiped on Titan the first time. Because nobody killed the ads. I mean, Ifrit's pretty easy. Honestly. It really doesn't do very much. Garuda's easy, can't pull off the edge. That's fine. That's true. Is it here? I started running, it's too late. I should have taken the shortcut. It's a pain on extreme. I guess that's true, I didn't really do the harder versions. Alright, Alfie. What's going on? Back in my day, if you fell off, no res. I think, yeah, that's a really harsh punishment. Basically, if enough people fall off, like, it's a wipe. Especially if it's your healers. You seem fine, Alfie. What is this?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
I love how much of this is actually voiced now. It's really nice. Even if it's like a small clip here and there.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
I can understand.
To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity?
Not even in there.
Plainly, there is none.
Yeah.
They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
I'll check.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Reborn and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Well. I still doesn't look like I have any mail. Fuck. Alright, so let's see here. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that the incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raban has to say on the matter. So this is called Desperate Times. That is the quest type. Desperate Times. I'm assuming the next one is Desperate Measures. That's my guess. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oopsie. I forgot he's at the plaza. He doesn't hang out where the Sultana sits. Now is not a good time, Dahlia. My hands are full in dealing with the refugees. How dare you, sir? Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your... Shiru regions. I don't know. Doctors. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Uldan's citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away, but would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the Immortal Flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this power keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Well. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shrink responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in our abilities, Dahlia. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries of the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. Oh, brother. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share all findings. Well then, shall we? Okay, it's the guy, the rich man who wanted all of this. He gave all the weapons away for free to stir trouble, to instigate. You look as though you have something to say, Dahlia. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom to your words. An able individual may be better suited to the task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Alrighty, let us venture back to Black Brush Station, our old stomping grounds. God, I feel like we did questing with these groups of people. I didn't expect them to send you, Dahlia. I take it this means someone has read my report? The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka, he'll explain everything. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Why is my mount moving so damn slowly? Ah, don't hurt me! I'm not one of them! I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Lothric bid you to speak to me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12's be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fantastic spell, but not I. Fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but the few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Oh, the poor man. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to leave and leave me alone? Oh dear. Oops. Soothe. Click command? Oh, and command. Soothe. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, it's true. I followed the merchant and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored to us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running, then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups and sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but they started arguing, and then fighting. And then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh gods, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Yeesh. The other refugees are hiding in caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous and that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Tell me about these twins, though. Oops. Desperate refugee. I mean, we're in a cave, man. 7 hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Ah, sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Excuse me? I don't want to kill the refugees. We're trying to save the refugees. I guess it must be done. Oh no, there's more. It's okay, I got this. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh no, there's more! This one I think it's over. Okay, now I'm done. Okay. I'm like, now what? Okay. Okay. Oh. You beat him like it was nothing. Well, almighty, what are we gonna do now? I'm trying to save you, fool. Silly, silly. Oh, I was like, what is that? Level 78? No, I'm not about to play with that. Mm-mm. Looks cool, though. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that than a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be, unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more Suffering must we endure before it ends. Find him, convince him to cease this mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Yes, of course, I will save the day. Where is this madman? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. I was just wondering if it was in the same zone. Okay. Is this the merchant? You don't look like the Teleji. I feel like it's Teleji. Oh no, this is the refugees. Have you seen my parents? Oh no. I'm looking for a merchant. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with a man from Ul'dah. They said they were going to change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry. I got scared. Oh dear. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? Merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look! Over there! I think that's him! That guy? Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? You fucker. Don't, look how, like, decked out I am? I will fight him. You! Yeah, you better run, motherfucker. I'm gonna chase you. Let's go, let's go, let's go! He's getting away. Go get him! Yeah. Vamonos! He's fast, I'll give him that. Okay, if I was this... oh, there he is. Okay, I was like, where would I hide? Probably in, like, a cabinet or something. Alright, so who gave you the weapons, buddy? You again? Why are you pursuing me? Really? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The selfsame refugees who terrorized the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. Actually... No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Just give him a look. For the sake of arguments, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kakiran's arse about politics. It was business. Only business. What are you looking for, sir? Who are you? We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Yeah, he's dead. He's absolutely dead. And there it is. Yep. Let's go. We gotta chase him. Who's behind this? What's all the commotion? Yeah, I don't know what these guys are trying to do. Sir, you're not doing your job here. 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Oh. Hold, adventurer. I would like to know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Sir, you don't need to know. I'm higher up on the food chain. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry out one with your investigation, Scion. Oh, it's not their size. It's okay. I mean, we're not going to search the area for the bad guy? Well. I guess we can just give our report then. Yeah, because that's a good idea. Like, the police are gonna do anything. What news, Dahlia? Where is the merchant? Well, about that. Murdered? Damn it all to the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Dahlia. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Dun dun dun. Okay, let's chit-chat a little bit. Actually, well, I like the music over here better. It's much more peaceful over here. So, let me change my face. You can look at me a little bit. So, next weekend I think should be pretty normal. Hi Lulu, do you want to say hello? No? So next weekend I think should be pretty normal too. A regular week for me this week. But I think we made really good progress. I really like doing the dungeons and stuff, so I'm kind of bummed we didn't do more. Hi Lulu. You're so cute. That's okay. I think we made good progress. We finished all of 2.2, I think, and now we're in the heat of 2.3. Oh, there's a good Lulu. There's a good Lulu. Ooh, and I'm pulling my wig off. Yo. You've been so attached to me today. It's not like you. I don't have any food. We're still in July next week, right? I think so. I'm trying to remember if there was anything this month that was exciting. I don't think so. I think this month is pretty tame. Next month, I have quite a few things going on, so that's going to be an exciting month. But today I shall venture to... I don't know if I'm going to do for dinner. I was supposed to... Well, maybe some chicken. I'm going to keep it easy. Isn't my light supposed to go off now? Something like that. I thought it was supposed to go off. Yeah. I'm going to make some chicken, relax, watch some anime, probably. Hang out with these two. I do need to go and do... I need to, like, water the garden. But I don't know if I want to do that in the dark. I really should have done it before stream started today. But it was hot outside, so I didn't want to go and water the garden when it was hot. Because then I'd be sweating. So, I don't know. I'm not going to do it in the dark. But it is time to feed the babies. I said I wanted to raid, but again, I've not ventured in the Warriors of Light because I am awful. Oh my gosh, Beer's just playing Fallout. What the fuck? I love how he's playing Fallout. That's fun, because we were doing that yesterday. It's okay. Anyway, my friends. I am back at work tomorrow, so it's going to be another busy Monday. But I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope I have a pretty chill week. I hope the weather starts cooling off a little bit, but I think we're in like the thick of summer now, so it's going to be toasty. And that's how we have our summer haircuts, right, Lulu? I need my summer haircut. My hair needs to be chopped off, too. But that is okay. Alright. It's nice having you. Thank you so much for people who played with. Thank you so much for listening to my wonderful narration of this story. Again, enjoying it tremendously, and I'm so glad to have you here. So, until then, I will see you next week, my friends. Good night! Thank you! Like, where's my streaming thing? Okay. Good night, guys!